What up, though? It's your boy, the Sage of Six Blocks. This is Hood Ninja Ichi Gaming, and we're back at it again. Continuing on from where we left off yesterday, let's crash the tower.
You're really here. Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not?
Nope.
I knew the serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, but there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost. Wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra? The people of House Varun? I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss. I had hoped what I saw was only some terrible nightmare, but I knew it to be true. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations, we thought we could contain it. I only ever wanted to help, to improve, to elevate House Varun.
Right. Right.
Oh, I would like nothing more, but I'm afraid it is not that simple. The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice but to deal with them. The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
To the reactor level. Oh shit! God damn it,
I'm going to enjoy this. I cannot wait to kill you. We are a very effective team, are we not?
Just in case, huh? Might need a band-aid or two.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Yeah, there's not even a need to look.
Security lockdown.
Come on, where are the goodies? Really? God damn it.
How quickly can you get that done?
Glory to the great one. We are taking damage. You are attacking.
up already.
down. This unit can no longer serve House Baroon.
Maybe bust that tough ass lock just to run into an ambush. Oh, you dirty dude. That motherfucker is not shooting through that goddamn barrier. No, not even gonna play with it. Little ass shits. Bitch. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's the one. There are literally no goods in here. That's sad. Find another fucking advanced or novice.
It is a wonder to behold.
Engaging in ranged attack.
God damn it, NJ, this fucking shit up.
Penitent. House.
Okay, fuck it. God damn it.
The best you can do.
And you better do what you gotta do to survive. Son of a bitch.
Gonna take more than that.
Critical system damage. Please save the crows.
Save the what's it now?
I never had the patience for computer systems.
God damn it.
Overrun. Lockdown.
How are we gonna do this? Let's put a freeze on everything first.
Circuit error. Processors. All systems. Initiating shutdown.
That's just chaotic. Hey, what up, though? NBA 2K25 All-Stars Edition work. I don't know, man. Maybe. I mean, if you want to play 2K, yeah, because it probably won't get any cheaper than that.
The reactor is
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed.
Yeah,
The
it's
reactor must be stabilized
2K25
before
is
we can proceed.
okay. Yeah. Like the rewards are okay. The gameplay, ugh. Yeah. The R&D is turned up on it.
And not by
And,
itself.
Yeah.
Once it is
it's-
done,
You know. I play it still. But that's because I love basketball, though. But, yeah.
we did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlock, or that we could overload it.
I mean, the NBA part of 2K25 is cool. You know what I'm saying? But the multiplayer, it's R&D-ish. Yeah.
Finally, it is time. Come, see what you have helped to save. With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Varun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more.
Oh, the fact that you can level up the
I set out
season,
to find him.
like the season rewards, you can level those up strictly by playing the NBA and just doing the stuff around the NBA, which is cool.
Perhaps, but were that true, were he to judge me for it, I could accept that. It would have been worth it, all the same. Perhaps that judgment still awaits me, for thus far I have not seen his glory in person. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed. How can you not see? In reaching for him, he has shown us the way. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant. The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause. House Varun can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Dinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods. Carry out the Serpent's will, and begin House Varun's triumph!
You want to talk about this? Nothing to say?
So,
You ain't got shit to say, huh?
yes. Goodbye.
Please, I have waited so long for this. Just activate the pods. What other choice do we have? The heathens and heretics loathe our very existence already. Why not be what they expect? By finishing what Jinan Barun started, we fulfill our duty to prepare the way for the Great Serpent. And none will ever again dare mock or belittle us. Peace? You think House Varun has known peace? We suffer each and every day. This will restore the balance. You yourself must have encountered the Phantoms in Maline Dam. You know how formidable yet limited their abilities were. The Varun soldiers suspended within these pods are an improvement on all of that prior work. Activate the system, and they will be suffused with vortex energy, making them nearly invulnerable, giving them almost unlimited engagement range. They will be proof that House Varun's ascent to glory has begun. None will be able to deny it.
Yeah. Not gonna happen, buddy. I'm going this way. You sure you don't want to weigh in on this, Andresia? Huh? You sure? Last chance. Nothing to say, huh? Just sit back and let me do it, then judge me after. Alright. Say less. Nope. I will remain the most dangerous thing in the universe.
You think you can override the will?
You don't just get to make a bunch of soldiers that can
You pledged yourself to
give me problems.
But you are like all the rest. Weak of will, short of sight, a betrayer. And in the end, you have changed nothing. There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems.
Intruders in level. Emergent.
Zealots! Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now! Come then, all of you! Ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle.
Alright.
Abilities.
Competition is only good in commerce. When it comes to this power, storage crate, it's not worth the risk. Nor the time. Well, this is a unique area, so why not? At least it's fairly easy, which is a good thing. Would hate to waste the auto slot on something I didn't really want to try in the first place. Let's see. Credits. Yep, see? God damn it.
Forward! Reclaim the Citadel! Restore the true faith! Go on!
They're not shooting at me, they're shooting at Andreja, but Andreja always stands directly behind me.
The restoration is at hand! The Citadel will be ours!
She always runs directly behind me.
Did they have anything of value?
I'm checking, bitch. Look, not even running towards me. I told you, they don't see me. Yeah, literally just running straight at her.
Now you'll bleed. Best you can do. Take cover.
Shit.
Protect yourself! The great serpent demands blood!
Shit.
Suffer, heretic!
Alright. Sitting here fighting in the box seats. Like Kakashi and God. If you know, you know. Shout out tuning exams. Well, they really just scrapped out this bitch, huh?
with my own.
Really? Really, bitch? You think glitching in there is gonna help you, bitch? Oh. Well, I'll be damned. I guess it is. I broke it. I broke the game. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Oh, shit. I broke the fucking game. The game couldn't keep up with my battle tactics. My hand-to-hand combat was a little too much for him. That was crazy, man. Shit just broke. The game was like, fuck it. I give up. Oh, man. God damn. Let me guess. It's going to start me back at the beginning of that fight? Yeah. Yeah. Which it makes me feel like I should just avoid all them sons of bitches. I broke the fucking game. That was crazy. I fucking knew it!
Forward! Reclaim the Citadel! Restore the true faith!
Strike up from it! This is our hour!
The restoration is at hand! The Citadel will be ours! Come on, right in!
Sun Tzu, know what battle should be fought. Okay, this is where we should go.
No more signs of trouble.
I'm just so sorry about all of that. It's been quite a couple of days. Or rather, that's what you all have told me. I confess I don't remember much. My sense of time is off. You've been so good to me. Dr. Phillips said it was just disorientation after a graph jump. But I've heard some of the other patients here talking. And well,
Good one.
I think we can agree it was a bit more than that. I just need some rest. Thank you for taking care of me through this. It was all just so much, so fast.
You're not
It's nice to be able to talk like this, though, isn't it? It's Sylvie, yes? I thought I overheard that earlier. Well, Sylvie,
Got one.
I sincerely appreciate all you've done for me. I can see how hard you will work here in
Now
the
would be a
med bay.
good time to
And I know you
reprioritize what
must
we
be
bring with
tired.
us and what we leave behind.
Why don't you
Or sell.
tell me
Or
something
throw
about
away.
your day? Get my mind off all this.
Whatever it hurts.
Is it recording? All right. Thank you. Well, look at you all here, crammed into this cave. I know it's hardly what any of us imagined when we first set out those months ago, but here we are. I'll tell you, it still surprises me that there are so many interested in what I have to say. But I do appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. We've come to know each other very well over these last weeks. Before, well, you all know what happened.
Take cover.
Before that, I was quiet on the ship, I know. Kept to myself. Didn't get to know any of you like I should have. But since all that, we've shared a lot, haven't we? More than anything, I've shared that I care about all of you. Want the best for you. I suppose my children! House Varun! The time has come! Too long have we spread his truth, only to have it fall on deaf ears. Too long have we preached his understanding and received nothing but derision in return. Is that our fate? to suffer the insults and disdain of unbelievers? Never. We are House Varun, the promised, the holy anointed of the Great Serpent. We spread his word that the settled systems may know its place when comes the shrouding. And if the United Colonies, the Free Star Collective, the free peoples of the galaxy will not accept his love, let them be crushed.
Man, he had a speech for that ass, didn't he?
Go forth, those whose blood is venom, whose voice the hiss of Rizzler. Carry out our charge to prepare the way. Bring to the unworthy our serpent's crusade. Bring to them their woe.
Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan. Neither you nor the Zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex. You and those bothersome Zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself. It cannot be stopped. It cannot be shut
Still
down.
play the superhero role.
It, like the Great Serpent himself, is inevitable.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Board.
I cannot reach over his head. Traitors! Defilers! I shall not falter! I shall not fail!
I'll lead the charge!
Curse you.
Okay, I can't do it that way. They're not gonna make this easy. So, you gotta pull out the blick. Yeah, that'll work. Sure. Oh shit! Damn. Ah. Got gauged in the back. The OG Bobby Johnson's son. Okay, I can't do this with the blade. I see that now. I'm gonna have to use the blick from the beginning.
Blood is venom, whose voice the hiss of Rizzler.
No,
Carry out our
this
charge
shit is about
to
to get ugly.
prepare the way. Bring to the unworthy our serpent's crusade.
Despite your
Bring to them
attempts to meddle,
their
you have nonetheless
woe.
served your part in the Serpent's plan. Neither you nor the Zealots, you and those bothered. It cannot be stopped.
That won't work either? Damn! Killing me, Smalls.
You shall be cast into the void!
There we go. Damn! Shit. Fuck. I might have to start quick saving through this. I think I did that to myself. I think I did that to myself. Huh. This shit is wild. I gotta have something that can hit those and put them, yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna go with this again. I just know to stay away from it. Fuck!
Hostiles engage. Unleashing the shipment's wings.
There's so much going on here.
What have you done? I repeat, the Citadel will be dragged into the vortex! You have doomed us all!
I don't know which way I should go. There's no way of leaving. Nope. Alright, access duct. Found it. Shit.
We have to get out of here while we can.
No! No! You shall not escape! Seize her!
Shit.
Rally! Rizzler, to me! Traitor! Penitent! You shall share our fate!
Out of there. Holy crap.
Slowly, slowly.
I told you she
through
would
a
make
lot.
it.
I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future? You must understand that seems hard to believe.
You will have to explain yourself. Where is Anasco? Why is he not here with us?
Then truly, we are lost. Without Anasco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You dare speak of treason? Heresy!
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
Yes, Jamal is right. We would have to name a new speaker.
Malabor, you cannot possibly be considering this madness. We do not have that kind of authority. It is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Varun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Then we let the diviner decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
Then so it shall be. House Varun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The diviner knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
After all this time, and we knew nothing of this. The council was never consulted.
To be fair, it has never been necessary for the speaker to consult the council. It is his decision to make.
There is nothing more to discuss. If the speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
Then House Vethol agrees. The crusade begins. What does House Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
No, I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
So, one vote for, one against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue to cower here and pity ourselves?
Consider what you are about to say very carefully.
So be it.
And with all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done, and that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
Hazmak only recently became Elder and now assumes the role of Speaker. Let's hope he's ready.
Oh. I guess this is my home. Nice. Oh, hey. Alright. MTV Cribs. What's this on the wall? Oh, decorate. I won't do much. Give myself a chair. Someplace to sit. Think about shit. Alright. Loose ends. Oh. Well, we've done everything we need to do here. I guess we'll hit up NASA. To the whip. We're not gonna go sell drugs, so not yet. I still got those deliveries to make. Shit. Okay, I've got to do those. They're weighing me down. So, I almost forgot. Gotta knock those out.
Hello.
It won't take long at all. Holy shit, how far is this bitch? Oh, god damn it. We're gonna go this way. Start with this one over here. No more Serpent's Crusade. Maybe on the next playthrough. It depends on how bad the start is, actually.
I have work to do. Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought I'd be easy prey? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking. I suppose that's true. I was distracted and didn't hear you coming. You had me at your mercy, but you didn't strike. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us? I don't know. Perhaps. I don't believe you. I know the courier well, and you're not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar. Your predecessor had better manners, and he knew his place. I assume your presence here means that tragedy in this city claimed him as it did so many others.
Oh yeah.
Lad, I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days. That, and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know. I fix machines because they don't try to start a conversation. I prefer the quiet.
Then shut up and take this package!
Last, my medicine has arrived.
Big mouth son of a
The serpent knows I've gone too long without it. No doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning. I'm sure you wish I would. Take your credits and leave me in peace. Talking just makes me more irritable. And before you ask, yes, such a thing is possible.
Man, you did a lot of unnecessary fucking talking for someone who doesn't like talking. character out here singing Alicia Keys. I keep on falling. Come on, bitch. Get to the ledge. Then you pick up some speed. Uh-oh.
Quite a view. Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid? There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city.
Okay.
It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos. A kindred spirit, then? Wonderful. Let us share a brief meditation in celebration of this meeting. Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply. Be calm. Do you feel that? It is the presence of the Great Serpent, omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The Great Serpent has a plan for us all, my friend. And this encounter is a part of it. Solijana has at last found a new courier. Great Serpent be praised. This package of dried and salted groat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the Serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the Great Serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance.
Right, agreed.
I see. Far be it from me to deny the will of the Great Serpent. I wonder what else he has told you, and why he has chosen you to hear his divine voice. Questions for another day, perhaps. For now, here's your payment.
No fast travel never hurt anyone.
It has been quite a challenge to keep all of the records in order.
Last time I saw Jersey, she was falling off a mountain.
I have heard that there is a spiritual component to healing in Burman culture. That would seem to be true.
Okay, I just heard her talking. Where is she? Oh, here she is.
What did you need?
No, what did you need?
Dasra owe you a great deal for saving them. If only more in the settled system shared that view. But history is what it is. After several generations, it will be a massive change to not have a Varun as speaker. But now, House Dulkev will take control. It is certainly a solid foundation on which to build House Varun's future. Thankfully, this transfer of power comes at a time of peace. You were right to vote against the Crusade.
I mean, this is what I said, but...
Indeed it does. There's no guarantee that it will not happen again in the future, but at least you have prevented it for now. No matter what, the path ahead will be difficult. But at least there still is a path, thanks to your actions. I suppose it is time to see what other adventures await us.
All right. Right now, what awaits us is for you to keep up. Special delivery.
I didn't really discover my life's purpose until I began taking care of these creatures.
I didn't ask.
Hello there. I don't know your face. Are you lost? Oh, so Liljana finally found a replacement courier then. That's good news. She sounded nearly desperate in her last message. Well, friendly delivery person, I'll be your friendly package recipient. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier. His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told. Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me the news of the city. He would always have a new joke that he'd share. He had a gift for humor and telling stories. Sometimes, I would laugh so much that my sides would ache for hours. I will miss him. Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent. Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you for this. Oh, here's the payment. Farewell to you, stranger.
Here come Andrasia, pulling up late. Alright, I need to go see my doctor. Get rid of this hot-ass radiation poisoning.
Gorgeous day, isn't it? I love this place.
So do I, Doc. That was my doctor. let's go. Let's go to the moon. But before we do that, we're gonna go drop off some of this contraband.
We're off.
Because I picked up quite a bit.
Orbital insertion completed.
We need to go dump some of this contraband. Let's hit up the Red Mile. We can dump a bunch of contraband there. Then whatever we have left, we can take to the wolf system. Every now and again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sadly, there are no more records for you to beat. We're always happy to see you here.
We certainly get a lot of interesting people in this place. You got it. Word of warning though, I pour 'em strong.
Sell, sell, sell. Look at this. That's so much. Hey. Greatest arms dealer in the settled systems. Got weapons for sale. For days.
Enjoy yourself.
Pardon?
It may take a bit of time to acclimate to the higher gravity. We should proceed carefully.
Pressure holding. Take off loose code. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
few spots while we're here. Why not? I don't remember exactly where it was. Oh, it's over here. I've had playthroughs where I've found the majority of them. I think I found the majority of them. I felt good about myself when I found the one on Mars.
Are there other matters that require your attention?
There's one on Mars, inside of the face of Mars. It's in one of the eye holes of the face of Mars. If you're looking at it from above, the picture of the face of Mars, it's the right eye. But there's a snow globe there. Just land in Sidonia, go towards the face of Mars, right there in the right eye.
Watch your flaring.
Matter of fact, if I remember, I'll go there after this. As a matter of fact, let's go there now because I will not remember. I won't remember. I won't. So we'll go get the snow globe off of Mars real quick. Well, not real quick. It takes a second. But I have an idea where the area is, so it shouldn't be too bad. Alright. The face of Mars, which way are you? You are that way. That big mound right there, that big mountain is the face of Mars. This mountain is the face of Mars. So, yeah. See, it's hard to explain it just by telling you, so I'll make the trek there. I don't even think I caught it on live stream when I found it. It's a trek. I could have drove it. Let me see. Where's that goddamn eye at? If I'm not mistaken, it should be on a pile of rocks. Something like this. Nope. Lead. Lead.
You see the temperature readings, yes? We must make an effort to stay warm.
Nope. It's somewhere in these rocks. I'm only gonna sit out here until my protection breaks, which it is in a second. Oh, it's somewhere out here. Oops. I need to pause. Be right back.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
It's always good to see you, Deputy.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
Escape trajectory plotted. Hell of a view from here. Beginning landing cycle.
Hello, Captain.
To think that towers like this were once absolutely essential to ensuring our survival. And now here they are, buried and forgotten. Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. Station log. Dr. Judith Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window. Where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something
looks like early testing for
you know what's going to
planetary
happen.
habitats.
Where are you getting your information,
The
Victor?
looks on their faces if we could show them
Judith,
all that we have learned.
Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
This facility covered quite a range of disciplines, but mine has not been kind to it. likeness is this model?
You are not allowed in this area. This area is off limits.
Of this facility is massive. Someone asked me how big it really was.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa.
Project Log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the Gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before.
Must be nearing the
Now
artifact.
everyone wants all the publicity they can get.
We should not give up
I'm
now.
already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives. Expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
We cannot just break it open.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on
I know what I'm seeing.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that had come true.
We've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found. And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company. them back to the stars!
Now that you have retraced Earth's destruction once again, do you feel any differently about it? Do you see how dangerous the artifacts can be in the wrong hands?
The emissary trying to guilt-trip you for all eternity. That's the true crime here. The artifact led to the grav drive, which led to the settled systems. Earth was a small price to pay. Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
Are you getting tired of hearing this yet? Because I know I am. Every universe, it's the same speech.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has one or two to go.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Good to see you again. You're looking well.
rest.
I gotta do this mission, Entangled. I hate it. I was just sitting here going through my papers looking for my notes for this mission. Because in order to complete this mission correctly, you're gonna need fucking notes. And it fucking sucks balls. So yeah, this is like my least favorite mission in the whole game. Fuck, this is gonna suck. You know what? I'm gonna make a sandwich. And I'm gonna eat my sandwich. Then I'll start that mission. That mission's gonna fucking suck balls.
Good to go for landing.
Alright, I'm back. That didn't take long, did it? See? I made a whole ass sandwich. So, yeah. Oh. And I got juice. So, yeah. I should be good now to take on this jive ass mission. This is the strategy. Try to level this up.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I think I'm gonna need to handle this on my own. What's wrong with your eyes? Are you okay? You been smoking or something? Okay, I can't do that from there. I need to get her to chill out.
Hello. Ah, thank you for remembering. You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
Captain, it is
Man,
pleasant to see
food in
you.
your stomach makes all the difference. Holy crap.
Research station. You speaking. What is your business here? What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The high energy research lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. What's inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
I'm so fucking nervous because I don't know if this was the right code.
Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Alright.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our
Here
lovely storage
we
area.
go.
Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built.
Yeah. We're not playing games. Let this go around.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? You can explain. Explain what? I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? What? That's... How do you know? All right. I'll take you to the director. But I am watching you. Come on, this way.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here? You're... what? That doesn't...
Just disappear. We should... Wait. She's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hugh's out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it. This way. Director?
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes.
Maria?
Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. No, I can't wait to hear this. Our experiment. If the probe is feeding power into the distortion, then...
What have we done? It is a lot to take in. Go on. Say what you have to say. An alternate universe?
That's ridiculous. The accident? How could you know?
The source of the distortion? We don't know what it is. But clearly you do. All right.
Director?
Enough. I don't know who or what you are, but you clearly know more about this than we do. Maria, take our guest to your lab and do whatever she needs you to do.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Absolutely.
It's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it. You mentioned that before. You said you were shifting to another universe? I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
See, it takes too much to cast it.
What the? Security break! Go! Everybody out!
For it!
Out of my way!
Oh, goddamn it. Why would you run right in front of me, you dumb fuck? Go get your goofy ass up.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. How should I know? You're the one. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Oh, back in office. Who?
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols. What a day, huh?
Damn, that was terrifying.
Let me get the doors. And done. Is there anything else you need? Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you. The Kataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But... That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Oh my god, you're serious, aren't you? Alright. Yeah. It's never been field tested. But all yours.
Alright. I don't think I ever accessed the computer. I think I just dipped out. Holy shit, I got the survey data for the whole planet. Nice! You can keep whatever's in your case, buddy. Literally everything about it is worse. Literally everything about it is worse. Yeah. Let's see, how many more do I need to do? Oh, I'm almost there. 73%. Four more.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? I hope you know what you're doing. Calibrating to 89 teravolts. It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. All right, whatever you say. Stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? Right. Of course you did. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high-energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Nice coffee mug. Got one just like it.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr.
Morbid.
Markova to take care of it. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Then the question is, what will you choose? If you can do that, you really are a miracle worker. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
We don't need supplies. But they brought us here anyway. Okay, say less. Guess it was destiny.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
Wait a minute. Do I need anything else? Yeah, I do, actually. Where'd you go, bitch?
Come in. I would... Really? What happened to you? Here, let me take a look. Let's get this over with. There.
Alright, let's go.
Hello.
Shits and giggles.
lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available. Minority terminal.
Talk to security camera. That's it. The rest is easy money. Lockdown, still in full effect.
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on...
Shit! Now I gotta remember how to, which way I gotta go to do all this, to get in there and... This is gonna suck. I messed that up. Huh. You would think there was something in there, right? Find the camera. Find the camera. That's the game of the game. That's the name of the game. Find the camera. Oh, shit. You're gonna give me an easy one. Are you shitting me? No risks. Is there a key card here? Something that I'm not seeing. take me back into that shitty ass room. Hold on. I guarantee there's nothing behind this fucking computer. I know it. I know there isn't. It's just here to troll me. That's really all it is. Oh, this is terrible. Right, the same shit. Why didn't it just count for both of them once I unlocked the first one? Fucking assholes. Fucking hate it here. Well. Things we do for pennies. What's the thing there? I know it's in here. No. Damn it. I was trapped here earlier. That coffee survived a nuclear explosion. Nice. Sweet. Next level! Oh. So, now I need to use frenzy. Go whoop your boy's ass. Right, get him. Done already? Get down. Crash out. Can't use it on them anymore? That's okay. I can use this on them. Better in this universe than the other one. Holy shit, I went way off the beaten path, huh? I don't like this mission. It is confusing. When you walk that, you want to know a Zorro. God damn it. Let myself get caught up.
I have noted system failure. I am engaging a hostile target. Catastrophic damage.
Always one. Told you. Shit. Sometimes more than one. I fucking hate this mission. That. She's got me frustrated. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. This is just the security shit. Cast Crash Out. It was super effective.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Override the lockdown. Get to the lab. Nope, not cracking that. This is where it's gonna get complicated. Yeah. Let me step away for a hot sec. Be right back. I fucked up. I fucked up, and now I've got to reload everything. I am so pissed. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Is that the last autosave? A half hour ago? Fuck. Man. God damn it. This stuff's balls, man. Damn. See if I can. Man, fuck. Start over from scratch. Fuck. Fuck me running. Now I gotta find the last two. Here they are. Never thought this would be fun. Go fuck yourself. You're a goddamn sadist. Where's the last interlock there? I gotta find the last interlock. Gotta find the last interlock. There it is. Okay. Did the magnetic controls. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Yeah. Gotta do the same here now. 34 hertz. Alright. Now it should be unlock everything and fix everything. Look. Hasmo camera. Hasmo camera. Alright. Now disengage all of them. In both universes. I thought that was everything. What's this one over here? I don't know what I did wrong, but I'm over it. Nah. Needs are the minis. Fuck. I could be greedy, but I'm not gonna use them anyway. I did it wrong. Oh well, sorry Raphael. Sorry buddy. Fuck. Damn it. Well, I did it wrong. I tried to save everyone. Shitty mission design.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
I wanted to save everyone. I couldn't because the shit was too goddamn confusing. That's bad mission design. Man, that was so fucking confusing. Bad mission design. Go fuck yourselves. Like I said, any mission that you have to have...
there you are.
That you have to have a list of instructions in front of you that you get off the fucking internet to finish, it's a shit fucking mission.
It could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes us.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
Yeah. I don't know.
An honest answer. Perhaps you'll find the reason in time.
Man, that's fucking
Our next
sucks.
supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready.
Fucking hate it here.
For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
I'm so unsatisfied by the end of this. I should have been able to save both of them, man. Stupid ass mission. Fucking hate this mission, dude. Because it's so easy to fuck up, man. So easy to fuck that mission up, dude. Man. Whoever designed that mission fucking sucks.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I don't know who they were trying to impress with that bullshit. That was trash. Spent all that time and it comes down to, do you remember all this? Do you know all the steps? Can you figure out all the steps? Like, go fuck yourselves. Like, if you didn't know that you could save both of them, you never fucking try it. I didn't realize you could save both of them until I happened to come across a fucking video online.
Need something, Captain?
You know what I'm saying? Man. I hate that fucking mission, dude. It puts me in the bad
Do you need my help?
state of mind every time.
How are you easing into things?
Every time.
Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs.
It's a beautiful day to be alive. Such as?
Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange
Hello
one.
again.
After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function.
Oh, I'm
There
sure
it
there was a
is.
perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing. But I'm afraid it's lost to
Ah, well, I don't think that's necessary, Andreja. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do.
I sat back and let them have that conversation and didn't do what I...
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
No.
Did you need something? I look forward to it.
All right, come on, let's roll out. Come on, armament.
All right, let's see what's out there. switching over to standard engines.
What have we here? Shipping crate. Gotta check that ship. Might be a legendary, boy. That's what we look for. Let's go see who that is. Let's go see who that is. Alright. And okay. Who this? Derelict ship. Always a tragic story involved with these.
Docking cycle complete.
Should be depressing.
You have no idea how well armed they are. Assume the worst.
Damn, bitch, you think they... It's a derelict ship. How bad could it be? Yeah, ain't nobody alive on here. I'm dehydrated. Oh. Take care of that real quick. So I've been on these derelict ships before. Don't touch nothing. Wait, what?
I am opening fire, Master.
Alright. Oh. Oh. Whoa, I wonder what happened to y'all. Why is your back bent like that? Did your robot go ape shit? Who the hell with QWERTY? Oh shit. I think the AI went nuts. I'm not gonna lie, this ship has pretty dope design to it. I've never been in a ship designed like that. That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's find out what happened. For the love of God, what's the deal with these freaking robots? I get that everybody loves them for what they did to those spaces, but I gotta be honest, they've gone from saving our ass to being a big fat pain in the asses. All I want is to go in the kitchen and make myself a sandwich, and I got this machine breathing exhaust in my face, asking if I had permission to leave my quarters. I got your permission right here, suck your brain, and if you try to boss me around again, I'll slam it through your glass eye. Okay. So, yeah. It's starting to sound like the machines took over.
Did they have anything of value?
This crew is always getting on my ass for being cheap. I don't like to tip. I've been wearing the same jacket pad, and my shit hasn't been upgraded since the gun. So yeah, okay. There are burgers to be found everywhere, and if you know where to look. When I got the tip on robots being decommissioned by UC, I scooped them up from the junkyard and brought them back online. The good things I'm too stingy to pay for mercs, but I've had an awful luck with Ecliptic, and I can't afford newer models new model A's. The other option is to have no security at all, but most of us aren't combat trained, and that would be a death warrant. We aren't equipped to fight zealots, pirates, and all the other threats out there in space these robots are. They jumped into orbit and had our ground down before we knew what hit us. These weren't just any spacers, they were professionals. One thing they didn't count on was our numbers. Only 3 of them bothered to board, and when they did, they made an entire squadron of ex-military robots ready to hold the line. Anyone who doubted whether these old refurbished machines could do the job isn't saying anything now. Would it be out of line to say I told you so? No need, I guess. But I might get them a cred save. That is a life save. Okay. But had we splurged on some fancy clipping mercenary, it wouldn't have been enough. Okay. Crew is jealous of the robots. Okay. Dead crewmen. We're in trouble. Barkley assaulted the robot, and it's not only killing him, it turned the whole group aggressive. The machines have flagged the entire crew as hostile. Now every single one of us is a target. Using the intercom, I expected the crew to stay in their quarters until we can find a way to disarm them. May's trying to remote hack in hopes of finding a kill switch, but I don't know if we have time. I can already hear them marching towards the door. Holy shit. I told you, man, these derelict ships, man. These derelict ships, man. That shit was crazy. Where's the 2 exit hatches on this bitch? I wonder what Riley was saying about this shit. That's kind of wild. Right. I always had trouble making friends in school. They used to call me QWERTY because I needed a computer to express myself, and when I did talk, I'd say some awkward and people would laugh. People would think I'm only funny when I don't mean to be. Okay, so he named that robot QWERTY. Man, I don't want to read anymore. This shit is fucking tragic. Ever since that duster with the spacers near Vessel 2, the robots on this ship have been acting strangely. I've chatted to Captain in the past about not running periodic OS checks, but we've recently completed a firmware update, so I don't think it's that. Several of the crew members that claim the robots will on occasion deny them access to bunks, kitchen, cockpit, asking them if they have clearance. I've noted that we're dealing with decommissioned UC Navy models, and some sort of rigged program could be rigged its ugly head. The start of air behavior coincides with the spectral attack, in which robots fought admirably. Timing of it can't be ignored. Man. Robots went batshit. Okay, I'm walking around in circles now. Okay, I was waiting for there to be a robot in here.
Your safety is our #1 concern.
Oh. He looks like the only robot that hasn't lost his shit. Neat. I'm about to blow it to hell.
We're loose.
Okay. That was just bad aim right there. Alright. I won't miss it from this way. Alright, yeah. Final artifact. Let's get to it. Oh, this shit had to pop up on me.
We've taken out their shields. Enemy's shield system is offline. We tagged their scrap drive hasn't been disabled.
Kill the bounty hunters, kill the bounty defenders. Doesn't matter. Defenders eventually disappear, and they say that the bounty's up high enough. So, gotta get these kills while I can. These bounty hunters are the only reason I'm a decent pilot. Thank you, bounty hunters, for your support.
Good to go for that.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
Yep. I messed up.
No longer functional. in, so they fled.
Now there's one more up here. That's some high-level show-off shit right there.
I'm glad it is in your hands.
It's time!
Where the hell are you?
Deal with this!
There are few things that we live to
Oh, everyone run!
She's dead, silent.
Oh yeah, I don't need you. Almost forgot. We're gonna collect it all.
Might wish to lighten your load.
You might wish to.
One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
Don't worry about it, man. You catch them rocks when they fall. Trying to touch the rock before I take damage. over encumbered. Radiation poisoning. And I'm bleeding. And I got hypothermia. Oh, fucked up.
Ah, hey, Captain.
Alright. This bitch needs 911. Oh yeah, that was a lot.
How are you easing into things, Asia? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that proper adjustments are.
Hey, kid.
Hey.
Do you need me somewhere?
Thanks for stopping to chat.
After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing the dust off complete. I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time. That is a shame. I would like to have understood this specific end. We're locking into orbit now. Well, I don't think that's necessary. Asia, it's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do.
Crap! Didn't mean to do that. I gotta go back and get my helmet back. I didn't mean to drop the tranquility either. Shit. I am messing up. So I need to get my helmet. Oh, and my what did I dump in here that I didn't mean to dump in here? It was something. Oh, my tea. Tea gives XP boosts. Gotta keep it close. Talk no jutsu? Talk no jutsu?
Strategy now.
Alright.
A fight in the heavens themselves. What more could we ask for? You will be returned to the stars.
Oh. I must have gotten hit. Luckily my boys didn't get hit. This ship can't what?
Attacked their engines. Lock their engines. Enemy's engines are offline.
Oh yeah. Good job. Sorry, I know it's boring to watch, but we've got to scan everything. When we enter a new star system, we have to scan everything. Every time we enter a star system, a new one. God damn it. As always, let's go see what this ship is. Might catch a legendary boy slipping around out here.
Hey there, friend. If you need any ship parts, feel free to answer the hail.
Huh.
So, a little context. My partner and I are celebrating our 10-year anniversary. We met over a hail, just like this one. I was in need of ship parts, and my husband, saint that he is, offered to help.
Okay,
And to commemorate
this
the
is
event,
new.
we're inviting random passersby on board.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah. No.
Not a problem. We'll catch you later then.
Huh. That was weird. Huh. I want your ship. Yeah, I want your ship, buddy. Little good old-fashioned piracy.
Like and love.
Some good old-fashioned piracy.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to chill
Yes,
here.
You need me? I shall do as you ask. But you take me with you no matter what.
Yeah. That was beautiful, but you don't want to see what's about to happen. We're gonna quick save just in case, because if I can't take the ship, then there was no point in it.
This system doesn't look like I remember.
Well, things change. Even planets.
Or you just jumped us to the wrong place again.
First rule of exploring, the only wrong place is the same place.
Oh, so it is just you two, huh?
Here's your ship parts, as promised.
Are you sure the coordinates are right?
Of course, I have every location written down in my slate.
If you're the king of controls, for all we know, this ship is going to grav jump us into the nearest sun.
At least it'll be warm.
Alright, take everything and the ship. See if we can get this bitch. My ship, not punks. Yeah. Huh. I've seen this before. Oh well. It's my ship now.
I've found something for you. You have a moment. Undocking complete, Captain.
And what a catch.
And we're locked in.
Hey, what gives? You've been gone for ages.
I want to be useful, Captain, and I'm not doing you any good here.
I ain't gonna do that. I'm tripping. I gotta land somewhere.
I found something for you.
That's fine.
We're free and clear for flight.
That's fine. This is why I can't get shit done. What the hell is this? God damn it. Every time I try to get out, they draw me back in. Alright.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait. I know her. She's the one who helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. Come on, nice to see you.
Hey, Captain. Y'all were about to get fucked up, boy. What's up, Cap? Long time no see.
You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A veritable anomaly. Do I have to
Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept the final parting gift?
Hey, you ain't gotta do that.
Call it a fond farewell from some of your friends in the UC. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us
You
can
have
return the favor.
no clue.
Young out.
That number is amazing. The number of
There are
motherfuckers.
more important things going on, but
they're
I need to make another delivery. All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents. What we agreed on? Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine then.
So let's get the crew back on the ship. I won't even lead the ship this time. Okay. I'm actually doing something. Give me a second. Alright.
Right on target. Beginning landing cycle.
Alright, time to crash out. Crash out on the Starborn. That's the mission. Wait a minute. And Jason might want to stick around for this. Be around for this. Oh shit, extreme cold? Man, this is about to suck. Let me see. That's what 85 thermal protection. Let's see. So see, my thermal defense goes down. Oh well. Wait, Starborns crash out.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I never did.
And I still forgot to invite Andresia. Alright, we'll remember this time.
So, what's new with you today? It's nice to see you.
Any new orders for me? Need a hand? Do you need me somewhere?
What is it? Yes? I'm at your side.
If you need something, I've got your back.
Bitch, elbow room. Goddamn. Why is everybody clicked up in that one little ass room like that? Claustrophobic as fuck.
More organics. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
bitch. I found the real one. Well, I thought I did. Damn, good job, Ventracia. Shit. Smoked his ass. Alright, girl, I see you. Yeah.
You're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Fighting alongside you is never good.
Nah, they work for me. You know, I was right there by the base key. I could have just took it and dipped. Collector? Treasure, Rowan. The shit. You just stay hidden. You didn't have to stick your head out.
Ah, hello. Ah, yes, we are done. Things I would do if I had power like that.
Bitch, we saw what you did with unlimited clips, okay? You definitely don't need powers like this. Alright.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? This some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time? Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Alright, Andresia, this is it! The last Starborn fight. Hope you're ready. I need you to continue being my beautiful little decoy.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
This is that last chance to arm up before the big finish fight. Favorite part of the game. It's exciting, satisfying, and terrifying all at the same time. Because the more shit you pick up, the more you're like, man, how bad is this gonna be? How much ammo and shit am I gonna need? If they're giving me all this on top of what they already figured I brought with me. Yeah. But yeah, it's terrifying. Look at this shit. Okay. Landed a little hard. And I don't have anything for that. Huh. Not a splint nor nothing. Okay, it's time for my true specialty. Talk no jutsu. Time to hit him with the talk no jutsu.
Here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Talk no jutsu!
More talking. I'm a little disappointed.
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Fine. Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old.
Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end.
At least this once. Here, take the artifacts before I come to my senses.
There are you have outdone yourself. I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
The Rizzler strikes again.
You have my attention. I have something I wanted to say. I confess I am afraid of how you will react. You seem very sure of that. I am less so. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family. I am not joking.
Bitch, we already went on this. Over this.
I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Va'ruun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
Right.
I know, and I am sorry for that. I have strict orders to keep it secret. There is a reason I am only just telling you now.
So they acknowledge it.
Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. I am pleased to have fulfilled that wish for you, I suppose. But certainly not everyone shares that view. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. Yes, she is. I cannot imagine anyone else in her position doing the same. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
The Rizzler strikes again. Alright, job well done.
I'm really happy to see you. It's a beautiful day to be alive. Liftoff looks good, all systems normal. It's a gorgeous day in the space lanes. It's nice to see you. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
I've still got powers to pick up. Let's see. There's a bunch of missions I can still do on whatchamacallit. We might as well pick up these powers. It's best to store everything before you make that jump. Just in case you might have picked up some contraband along the way. I don't do the Ryujin Industries while I have a companion with me. It's impossible. I mean, it's not impossible, it just sucks. Like playing it with a companion is like playing it on hard mode. And we all know I'm not about that bullshit. Right. So, yeah.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
I'm gonna pick up these powers and Rizzler as we go.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Really? Really, my dude? Really? Uh-oh.
Gorgeous day, isn't it? I love this place.
It's crazy how easy that was. When you've got 4 ships flying with you, it's just a case of overwhelming firepower.
Landing struts primed, retros firing. Hello, Captain. I'm really happy to see
you. A moment, Captain.
Seizure warning. My bad.
I think about how the Great Serpent works through House Baroon. Just again.
Let's go get all of these first.
Landing site locked. Take us in. You're looking well.
Captain.
Assistance.
That was crazy, wasn't it? The wildest sliding turn ever. Oh yeah, drift definitely sounds better than sliding turn. Seizure warning.
You are not worthy of the Orthodox.
It's gonna take more than that!
Well, dislocation cured. Not quite Wolverine, but it ain't bad either.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Captain, greetings.
What a terribly terrifying looking fucking planet. We got just enough atmosphere for it to be shitty.
Now is not the time, but someday they need to learn.
I'll do it without going in first person. Hopefully I can get it first try. Almost missed it.
imagine how long this has been here. Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effects can be deadly. We should keep that in mind.
That's where we're out immediately.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
You drive. I get too much road rage.
How do you get road rage and there's no other cars out here? Oh, bitch, you just angry all the time.
Is what Constellation has been for. This place, all of it.
Right, fast travel to the whip. Jump there. Get there. What the shit?
Touching down.
bitch, you blocking my attention.
Never in my life would I have imagined such a thing exists. That's a wonder to behold. Not the best you can do.
This is the last one? Maybe? Yep. Let's get it.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Ooh, arriving in style, I see.
Makes getting around traffic a breeze.
might not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
We did it! We have all the artifacts!
Tip your ear for a moment?
God damn it, Vladimir. What's up?
So, the
God damn it.
unity awaits.
Adrian.
I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place. I do not know if I would say the same. More that I accept it. I'm ready. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do? I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. They are both the person we lost and someone else entirely. If we do not see each other again, then this is goodbye. I am proud that I was present for this journey.
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gaps with you. It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure. I'm just an old blade in the dark trying to make good. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow. Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
I always do, bro.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging, shoulder stiff. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more. Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
You know what? I'm tired of doing this.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head.
Nope. That's the last one. Okay.
Heck of a thing we pulled off.
Yep. Heck of a thing I pulled off. Oh man, I've become an asshole in my trip through the Unity. I don't know where the ship is parked anymore. Oh, there it is. Right. Why waste time doing all that when I can just do this? Collect all these powers, then get back to the adventures.
Setting down, everything in the green. It's a gorgeous day, Mr. Rizzler. Now that you have all the artifacts, we should talk.
I'm forgot I had all those fuel things on the bottom. I don't need any of those. .16 gravity. Pretty much fetch quests. Big ass New Atlantis has to load in.
Amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness. Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it. Oh, sore. Jaw the words another time, then.
Really?
Full engine loss on target.
I landed on the wrong side of the planet. I tried to land here and just find it on my own.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Wrong side of the planet. I think it's shot in the dark.
Captain, greetings.
No gravity. Not that low. There was a temple I used to always run into a Terramorph outside of. I don't think I've seen them this go around.
I would like to have seen the construction of this place. The tools, the metals. So much that could be learned.
You die today.
How long has this stream been running for?
Still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Alright.
Did you know Walter is one of the richest people in the universe?
Did you know I am
The galaxy's
also?
too big to be stuck in the same place. Never regretted coming out of it. Lucky I noticed the pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
I guess I'll talk to Sam Cole.
Do
while
you
I'm
have
here.
a second, friend?
What's up, Mateo?
I've thought about it.
Let's get through everybody's conversations right now.
As much as I would love to see the Unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you. Thank you. I know this is probably coming as a surprise. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but they're not getting any younger. You too. I know I'm flaking out at the end, but I'm glad I was a part of all this.
Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side. I know. Just bracing for it. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it. I'm sure plenty of the others won't like it, and I'll be worried like no tomorrow if we don't end up in the same place. But I gotta keep telling myself that Cora's ready for this. And hey, same goes for you. If we don't see each other on the other side, it's been, all worth it.
I like going on
When that time's right,
Dad.
I'd appreciate it.
Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young.
We're so close.
You got something to say, Noel?
So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter. What? No. I do not do field work, especially not the restructuring yourself at the molecular level kind. Or whatever the Unity actually does to make you starborn. Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving. It'll be pretty quiet at first, but that's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on, a new one moves in. Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry, and I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye. I'll miss you all.
Hello.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Well, Barrett discovered...
Let's get through all these. Because
It's silly,
I think she...
even just one... How different? My head is... Well, I'm glad you... You mean what could be the big... Scans are still inconclusive.
I just want
There
to
are
hurry
so
up
many
and
questions.
push through the...
They
push
did
through
openly...
so
It was one thing
I can start
I know
selling
we'll
shit.
figure...
No.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean... Until you arrived, we only had the two. There's still so much we don't know. Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. There's a galaxy chock full of resources. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay.
Hey, say less.
Okay, let's take a look.
Just the stuff that don't have a specific need for it.
Stay safe, okay?
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Bad guys popping up. I'm about to take this boy in for a redesign.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Yeah, all those 3 tanks at the bottom, I don't need them.
How little we still know about the Starborn, the artifacts.
Sometimes, goddamn, Starfield. Goddamn. Sometimes, man. When you get views like that, dog. Some of these planets are stupid pretty. I might make a base on this planet. Strictly for the view.
I do not think I could tire of seeing these magnificent. Your abilities are truly amazing.
Our enemies are at
Oh yeah. Hey. I gotta go out of ways. Alright, let's find that aluminum. There you are. I can only fit one. That's fine. Close settings. don't want it blocking my view. Let's see what else. That is so weird. So let's really cover this area right here. What else do I need? I really can't build anything else until I scan everything on this planet. As far as stuff out here. And I don't have any helium-3, so I need a base that produces helium-3 in order to get everything started. So that takes time. A lot of time. Okay. Redesign time. Wow. I can put a whole nother I can put more habs down here. There was a lot of fucking useless shit on this. Huh. Alright. That works for me. Yeah, it looks kind of cold, doesn't it? Okay. Let's give it a paint job. I kind of want to see how everything's set up in it now. Now that I've changed it around a bit. Uh-oh. Well, there's not a ladder right here anymore. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. look all the way through engineering. Okay. Storage crate. All right. Climb up here. This is where I've got all my shit. There's the cockpit. Oh, there's another ladder. That's not good, huh? Oh, shit. Okay, everybody's in here. Holy crap, another ladder.
Happy to listen.
I'm gonna get lost.
What's good?
Okay.
Captain?
So where the hell does this lead? Okay. Okay, this is straight up living room. Alright, living quarters. And then there's that. Oh, I guess this is where that ladder led. Okay. Ladders all through this bitch. Ladders everywhere. Okay. Captain's room. Dark as shit. This motherfucker's like a little apartment building. This is the smoke room. This is where we go to smoke weed. Let me put some chairs down. Right. You know, all you need is a little couple chairs here and there. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Man, this design is wild. I feel like there's something that's not connected though.
Good day, Captain.
Right, ladders everywhere.
Good to see you again.
I think I know what I need to do.
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
It's a lot though, not gonna lie. It's a lot. What I need to do is go back into the shipbuilder, break it down completely, then reassemble it, and hope that the ladders reassemble themselves. So let's try this again. Everything connects, right? That connects to that. That connects to that, and we'll have this. Connect to that. This connect to that. We'll move this in there. That right there. That right there. Let's see if that rearranged the ladders. Uh-oh. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Nope. Bad sign right there. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's a bad sign. Oh yeah, there's only one ladder. Yep, it didn't work. Utter failure. Yep. Utter failure. I mean, yeah, utter failure. Yep. I failed. And now these assholes are gonna hold up the door. As a matter of fact, I lost one of my goddamn crafting benches. Son of a bitch. Come on, you gotta move, armament.
I'm glad to see you looking well.
Come on, armament, you gotta move, buddy. God damn it. I'm not fucking with your armament. Man, I rearranged the ladders. I just didn't rearrange them in the correct sequence. I guess you could say. I don't know. I honestly don't get it.
So many people, all in one place. I still cannot feel entirely comfortable. Fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
The artifacts are all gathered. There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud. Oh no. This moment isn't about my corporate holdings, no. Being part of Constellation was just for me. Although there's always opportunities, I'm not above taking advantage of what we learn as a group. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor. Thank you for that.
I'm a good person.
But I'd be lying to myself if I didn't admit it was a part of me. And I have no desire to find out who I am without it. Goodbye, my friend.
I hear that.
If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks. Bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
All right. That was heavy, Walter.
You spend a lot of time in space? We sure do.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply run. Got one. I'd go into the
I must confess, the hum of a grab drive.
It might be time for me to take my next meal break. How long have we been going at it? It's what? Almost 9 o'clock? I started like at round 1. Olympic time, folks. We're breaking records. Personal records, anyway. This has been... I've live streamed more this week than I have in a long time.
They're dead in space. Take it down! We've hit their engines and they are offline.
The fact that I've got 10, at least double-digit viewers every day, that's what's kept me going. Yeah.
Setting down, everything in the green.
And when it was under 10, I figured it'd be a couple buddies, but anything more than 10 is viewers, and I'm here for it. So yeah, I'll be here tomorrow also.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting. Satisfied.
Once I start back to work, I have to figure out what time am I going to live stream. Is it going to be in the morning or is it going to be late at night? Like 11 o'clock is when I start the live stream. Late.
I would like to have seen the construction of this place.
I don't know.
The tools, the methods.
It depends.
There's so much that could be learned.
Kind of hard to figure what would be the best time for me to live stream. Rizzler has work to do. You certainly can, Andresia. You certainly can. Okay, Andresia, what do you want to talk about? You know what? We'll talk back at the hookup. We'll talk back at the lodge. So we ain't gotta look for you or dodge giant floating obelisks, monoliths.
I think I prefer the wild.
Of course. The Rizzler's always here to speak.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories.
Oh ho ho! Have they now?
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. For they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened so fast, and I've had so much time since then to replay it in my head. Wonder if I should have done things differently. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this.
Ching!
I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
Riz!
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry. I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf.
The Rizzler strikes again.
I'm not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Say less. Yeah. Fuck the power from beyond. You got problems? I got your back. Time for the Rizzler to work. I really want to see how this conversation is going to go at the end of this mission line, though.
The smell of lumber, crops, and... chunks? Yes, that is chunks.
Trying to keep up. I'm gonna give Andreja a second to catch up. It's gonna glitch the game out. I think if she doesn't show up, or she's gonna be talking from like the other side of town. Oh no, shit. God damn. Okay.
Excuse me. He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow. You're right. I'm sorry. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him. Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
Ethan, if you're here about the blood stain, I'll get to it when I get to it. You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon. I heard you ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere? No? Were you there? Aaron told this story so many damn times over the years, I feel like it sure as hell was. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough. If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand.
Damn, bitch!
Fine. Fine. Let us leave this place at once.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
Jeez. Deja, that's not how you get information.
We have something to go on, at least.
Damn.
I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
That's because rumor has it if I don't stay on your good side.
Racking up bounties inside of towns, that ain't really my thing.
Yes. I had not considered that his absence would affect
Cash
others
rules
in the same
everything
way.
around me. I'm trying to give it away.
It is better to overlook her reaction then. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
Mushy on me, that is.
Not a chance.
So demanding. Here, see what you think of this.
Alright.
I appreciate having your You are a welcome diversion. Of course. What would you like to know? He is a quiet man. Reserved. He valued his personal space, and years ago I had heard he was alive, but... Stay safe.
Alright, come on. Let's get to it.
You stay you.
Ancient ruins. Yeah. Of course we're gonna go check.
Beginning landing cycle.
Greetings, Captain.
Huh. Well, that's weird. Not seeing this ancient temple anywhere. Unknown. Surface map. Oh, okay. bridge I need to drive up. That's it. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy... Oh, that was almost brutal. All right. Huh. It's chilling out on the island, middle of nowhere, huh? This is my first time seeing this. Been through the Unity 10 times. This is my first time seeing this. True, right?
That's clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean? What does your scanner reveal?
Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know what this is. I don't need to do anything with this. Yeah, I'm straight. Oh, you see this shape? Right. That's how you know old boy was actually, yeah. The Great Serpent is definitely connected to the Starborn. It's all connected.
We are ready to depart.
Time to leave this place behind. Orbital insertion completed.
shit. That's right. Please be close.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now.
Okay.
That is not exactly what I meant. If Aaron really did come here to escape, well, everyone, I would not expect mine to be seen as a friendly face. But it is at least one he will surely remember. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
Yesterday, when I was talking to Keeper Aquilus, when he asked me if I wanted to go on the path, or if I already knew the way, if I would have chosen to go on the path, I would have ended up at that ruin. And I would have had to solve that puzzle. Fuck all of that. So, yeah.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Alright. We can hook this. I don't want to pull up and drive too close before I can sneak up on somebody. We didn't finish him, bitch. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. dead as fuck. Alright, time to run this contraband. I know you got contraband around here. Run it. I want all the well, I'll take the books too. Reading gets fundamental. Run it. I'm not popping it. Yes, I am. Come on, contraband. Come on, y'all being stingy. There should be some down here before I go upstairs. Stingy as fuck. God damn it. I guess all we're getting is contraband. Hold on. Man, oh man, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, man. That's not easy. For a big brother. Okay. Permanently increase sneak bonus by an additional 1% and melee sneak attack damage by an additional 5%. Yes, sir! Run it! Some heretic writings. Alright. They gave me the minimum. But I feel like I've come down here and there's been like contraband down here also. I'm telling you, there's contraband down here. I don't know what I just grabbed, but I grabbed it with fierceness.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure. I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing. You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way. She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement. She would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I have discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it.
Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him. Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Commissar Kadik. Nor should you. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Commissar has been my link to House Baroon. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him. Perhaps. He could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Alright, so let us head for the den.
We are here. What will be our next course of action?
To dump contraband before we sell it. Basically putting it all in one place. My book collection is crazy.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her. She is...
May I be, if there's
I
anything
understand
I can do?
this station
By
was
all
once
means.
quite the luxury.
Guns, guns, guns. The Settled Systems' greatest arms dealer. Second Amendment.
This place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
I know we're not a priority for the Vanguard or the UC, but it's still space worth protecting. Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here, or just passing through? Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help. Wang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while. Okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint? Oh, okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that. It's not something I can just blurt out. I think we can work something out.
Hey.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. I'm starting to think you're right. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down.
That's how you can tell them
Never
super
seen her
cheap.
so fixated. And if you know Jada,
I don't
that's
brag
saying
to
something.
no one.
If you're headed out
That
that
shit is
way,
like still
be careful.
level 1.
Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble.
Right.
Take care.
This is how you know somebody's cheap as hell. I've leveled up everything. Everything's maxed out. Everything's maxed. Well, not everything. I haven't done a lot of those, but everything's maxed out. I'm working on that. Y'all saw that. But, you know, for the most part, I'm pretty close to maxing everything out. Got a few things to work on here and there, but bribery though, man, bruh, that and pickpocketing, I haven't done once yet. But yeah, bribery, shit. This was one of the first things I maxed out. Casuals, everything around me. Wu-Tang.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Who's that?
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Look at my ships pulling up. Bitch, don't worry about it. We got you surrounded. You need to do some talking and answer my questions.
You're what? You've got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Don't we look prepared?
Structure hold! Keep fighting! Damage sustained! I don't need a grand drive to destroy you. We're clear. And I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now? We're talking, which means I'm alive. Which means as far as you're concerned, I'm fine. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Say less.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
When's the last time I saw my doc? I'm good. I haven't slept in a while.
Any news to share?
I might have to do that. Take a nap real quick so I can get that boost, that well-rested boost.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Huh, you got jokes. To the raft. Well rested. 10% XP gain. Run it.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada.
She's not really showing it.
I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer? Okay. Clearly I'm fine, relatively speaking. You've got some explaining to do, though. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me. Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen. I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Thomasar. Commissar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
Did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it. That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down! Otherwise I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew.
No. You ran into the wrong hood. Y'all hear all that fire? Look, this shit is already going. My fleet don't play. My fleet don't play games.
Pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins. It always irks me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse you of filth from this universe.
Huh. He had all that lined up to say, huh? Man. You should have made that shit shorter. Everybody's in the hallway.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that.
I mean,
They must have been lying.
We already know that House Kadik's been working with the Zealots. We just learned that yesterday. Oh, man. Right.
No, that would be unwise. We need more information.
Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom.
Okay.
I have seen this before.
There is some acknowledgement.
I know where we need to go.
Okay.
I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return.
When agents are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, so that we can never be forced to reveal them. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I was never supposed to be able to reach home on my own.
It is a system that has never failed them. That is certain. But perhaps this system has become the problem.
If the Council is complicit, it would be foolish to confront them. But I do not think that is the truth. And there is one other place I can get answers. But it means potentially putting you in danger. I cannot say for certain what will happen.
Right. There's been plenty of danger so far. Right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That
really
means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague.
It will become clear when we arrive.
Alright, to the derelict station.
Did you need something?
They're all just still standing back there, though.
If you want help, I'm here.
So they are showing some acknowledgement. Good job. It would have been really bad if there wasn't. But this is going to be the real test, the way that this plays out right here. This will be the real test of what Bethesda did with Shattered Space.
I have something for you, Captain. I will never get tired of that.
Because I promise you, mostly everybody who did reviews on it was already was in their relationship with Andresia. None of them was like in mid relationship or hadn't started it yet. So the fact that they have been acknowledging that we know where Varun Kaya is so far. Okay, that's pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
This is what we play.
All right, follow me. I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me.
You're overselling.
These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight.
You're overselling. Come on.
Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile. Thank you.
You're
Please give me a
overselling
moment.
this like a motherfucker, okay? It is not that serious. He hasn't been clued in on what's been going on.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tommy-san. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. But I am. If you let Andrija hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home.
I can take her home right after we leave here.
To reason.
Unfortunately for you, Tommy-san, that is no longer true. You are not my only path to Dasra.
Oops. Oops. Oh! Shit. Yeah. Didn't know that. Oh. Right. Let's ask him the question.
Communications have been sparse. Inadequate. That has nothing to do with us. You know nothing about the situation. I'd heard something happened in Daza. But you cannot possibly be the one they spoke of.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Come on.
I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done.
Right.
Fine. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over! The High Council will hear of your treason!
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tommy-san. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
Ah! Damn! That was deep. Holy shit. Oh, that's crazy. I would have never known. I'm kind of glad I did that in this order. That was amazing. Damn. Put him on blast. Put him on blast. That was crazy. Right, he was sick. Like, yeah, you haven't been in contact in a while, have you? You don't know what the fuck's been going on.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that
sometimes
you
it's
survived.
best not to just come out and tell them. Let the wheels turn. Let them put it together themselves. Oh, that was hilarious. Wow. So, yeah. the conversations adjust, and yeah, they do take into account the events of Shattered Space. That was pretty amazing. Boy, oh boy. That's hilarious.
Docking seal released.
That's hilarious. Thomas-san had this oh shit moment. Thomas-san had a real life oh shit moment. And she was like, oh, you'll tell the manager? B, I am the manager. Oh man. That is pretty fucking hilarious. That is funny. Damn, I kind of want to go back and give him different answers to see how he reacts. But nope, not gonna do that. If you want to see how he reacts.
Again, who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
Play the game.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Oh snap! Oh, you want meet you in your room? Oh shit! Okay. Well, you in here? What's going on? What's the? Oh no, can't sleep in the own bed. Okay. Oh shit.
If there is something I can do, please. It's a pleasure. Goodbye. For now.
Okay, are you ready? Conversation time?
Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, everything going on in Dazra, I am unsure of my place in House Barun. This room may be the only place I can truly call home anymore. No, I do not. But I cannot help but worry.
You roll with the savior in Dazra.
Without some connection.
What are you worried about?
The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that? Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me.
See, there you go.
You have been by my side through all of this. The most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me. Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise.
Baby.
I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But
Let's get it
If
on.
you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours.
Let's get it on. Ooh.
Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
And the Riddler has struck. The Rizzler has struck. We're gonna end it on that. Yeah, we're gonna end it on that. I want to thank everybody who fell through. Everybody like, subscribe, follow, love to comment. Even if you didn't leave a comment or do any of those things and you just hung out and watched, I appreciate that too, because you spent your time with me. And time's our most valuable commodity. I'm the Sage of 6 Blocks. This is Hood and GT Gaming. And I'm out this bitch. Deuces.